Maybe they'll be able to hear your audio now that we're in a party. Because I included the audio.
What do you mean?
For my stream.
Oh, yeah, there's an option in your PlayStation settings that will make it to where you can allow people's voices aired on your stream. It's one of those privacy setting type things, so that not everybody wants their voices aired. So it's, I think it's set automatically to be off, but if you want those on there.
I just hit the let the party audio be casted.
Yeah, that works. Well, like in my in the PlayStation 4, there you go. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that I thought should be buried in the settings.
There we go.
Why is this not buried?
Well, I was saying that was probably our issue before, why they couldn't hear you. Because we weren't in a party. We were just in.
Yeah, we might. Oh, that happened after that whole travel thing. Okay. I'm just waiting for the SD card.
Well, it's a good thing that the things are messing up because that saves me money.
Right. Until you get the plan.
That too. Shut up. Where are you? Stop it! I don't like when you do that. Even though I put the alarms on you. Stop it.
Exactly, your babysitter voice.
No, I was trying a thing where I was like, oh, I'm gonna set an alarm for every hour so that, like, I have to switch what I do at the hour or whatever. And I never actually did it. So now the alarms just go off every hour.
Oh, funny.
Oof.
I know it. It's
I don't know. Why do you do things?
oh, super stimulus packs. Need the super stimulus. Digging a ditch full of stolen goods. Now who put this in the ground? Well, I am a rich man. Alright, gang. Dig deep. Whatever you do, son. I can't believe it. It's just coming out of the ground quick, you know? I can't believe it. I was out here in my yard today, digging a ditch full of stolen goods. Now who put this in the ground? Well, I am a rich man. Alright, gang.
He's back.
So if I don't do... Wait a minute, since you're still in there, I'm not getting spawned outside. I don't know. Well, I saw you just disappear in Minecraft, and so I'm waiting in the safe spot. I am fixed. Yeah. So I gotta.
I say fuck all the time on this channel. I don't care.
Free yourself. Most YouTubers just plug it out for esports and other spectrum contests.
Oh, I think it's gonna be over here at this vault, huh?
That's what happened to me on my YouTube.
Let's see. Armor. We're gonna put my power
Also,
armor
my
on.
name's also Thundercrash, so there is that.
That's fair.
Although at this point, I've been using that as an online name so long that when people see Thundercrash, they know I said a damn security game for everything else. I remember how to security. Didn't it get your credentials? Yeah, my security gave me credentials. Here's the card. Also, I forgot to grab a rat suit. So, now you may ask yourself, how does somebody crash with a speed code like this? Well, I'm going to show you. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. What do you think happened? There's heavily armored humans that start punching off the security guard. So I carried him for a while.
They should allow you to become an Assaultron. That'd be cool.
That would be rad. That would be really good.
Same thing like the ghoul. You have to wear clothes in order to talk to people.
That's the part I like best. I mean, my character's done everything, so I mean, I don't have to worry about it. But at the same time, like, that sucks. It's kind of a deal breaker for me.
That's fair.
There's ghouls all over the place, but this like one special character is like super different.
Yeah.
Yeah, has that aspect to it. I mean, of course, there's always a racist aspect to it, but never that heavily. Okay, now I'm redoing my backpacks and scout out right now. You need some sort of radiation protection? I've got radiation protection.
Let's see. Oh, I hear a caps thing.
Why are there so many of you? Roadblocks are so irritating. You know, I could probably use a car to change some things. I have no doubt.
your suit have a biometric scanner in it? You track your biometric data.
Well, technically, it does. See, also a good news is you can customize it. I'm pretty sure it does. Also says it's authorized for me to switch to
Those are actually to give stimulants and drugs. That's your instant drug packet system right there. And it also helps with the biometric data.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
You just took all of that. Dude, that was so much weight that I dropped down there. How many super stim packs?
Wasn't enough weight to make me overeat them.
Well, I dropped 187 stim packs going into this thing.
Supers. You're on one of those supers.
Yeah, I'm on the
Like
super.
7 supers.
I use the super stim packs to tank the damage from the other stim packs.
All day and all night.
I'll try. Tainted.
Yeah, trip dead armor. I love power armor.
I don't like the power armor mainly because of the visual fucking shit it does.
Oh, you can actually turn that stuff off. You know that, right?
I tried. I haven't. Okay, this is where
I
I
turned
start
it
to
off
get.
once and it was a pain in the ass to get my HUD back because I couldn't see ammunition on it.
So, oh, you're talking about turning the entire HUD off. I need to make sure. Every 10 rats is 1 point health heal. In case you're wondering, calculations are
Oh, cool.
Number one, that sounds about right. And your socks on feet don't look like they did before. That's because I pulled your legs off. If you try to launch the U-turn, took your PTG to stop things.
Oh, I had to listen to it. That's right.
Just sitting there taking all the damage.
Um,
Or like missing one.
my gun's not shooting. That's great.
I see it. I see it.
You say your gun's not shooting?
Yeah.
Oh no. What's
Press left on your D-pad to switch mode.
Okay. I'm fast traveling right now, so.
If he tries fucking back at you, if something goes wrong with the weapon, let's face it. Quick swap mode. Keep it safe.
Hi, baby. Yeah, there's a duck. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Someone just like keep coming up and turning his Xbox off. Or a PlayStation. I called it an Xbox.
Is that what you're calling it? He's probably gonna be mad as fuck.
No, I can't shoot at all right now. Okay, there we go. Finally. Oh, you're gonna have to listen to this if you can hear it in the background.
I'm a big fan of your deodorant. To my channel. So today we're going to talk about the
I was
case of
letting everyone
Smith,
know that
and though the name might
I'm
not
watching this video
necessarily
because I
jog
want to
in
know
your
about the
memory, I think
situation.
a lot of you will have heard about this
And so
because
they're
I
just
don't
gonna
know
have to
about
deal
you
with
guys, but
hearing
my
it if
social
they hear
media
it.
was up in arms about what's going on with this case. So I'm going to talk about it. It's heavy, so just be prepared, but I guess that's the norm for this channel at this point. A pregnant, brain-dead woman in Georgia was kept on life support, experts say. It raises ethical, legal questions. Adriana Smith was 8 weeks pregnant when she was declared brain dead. Adriana Smith, a 31-year-old Georgian nurse and mother, was just 8 weeks pregnant when she was declared brain dead in February after suffering medical condition. However, the family claims the hospital told them legally she had to be kept on life support to allow the fetus to grow due to the state's strict abortion law. Her family alleges they were not allowed a say in whether to continue her care, according to local Atlanta station 11 Alive. Last week, Smith's baby was born by emergency C-section, weighing under 2 pounds and needing care in the neonatal intensive care unit, reported 11 Alive. Smith's family did not respond to ABC News' request for comment. In a statement to ABC News, Emory Healthcare, the healthcare system Emory Hospitals falls under, said its staff makes medical recommendations for patients using many factors. The top priorities at Emory Healthcare continue to be the safety and well-being of the patients and families we serve. Emory Healthcare uses consensus from clinical experts, medical literature, and legal guidance to support our providers as they make medical recommendations, the statement read. Emory Healthcare is legally required to maintain the confidentiality of the protected health information of our patients, which is why we're unable to comment on individual matters and circumstances. The case has captured national attention and raised numerous legal and ethical questions about medical consent. Who should get to make decisions for permanently incapacitated people, especially when pregnant, and whether abortion laws are further complicating pregnancy care. This case reflects the confusion in the post-Dobbs era. Michelle Goodwin, the O'Neill Professor of Constitution Law and Global Health Policy at Georgetown Law, told ABC News, referencing the Supreme Court decision that resulted in the overruling of Roe v. Wade. Because the hospital believed that it could not allow this brain-dead woman to simply be deceased because the state has a very strict abortion law, they believed that they needed to do all matters possible to keep the fetus alive, she continued. Now, probably to no one's surprise, this topic became almost immediately political, which, I mean, I understand because abortion has been treated as a political matter forever, basically. But it's interesting, and the reason why I wanted to talk about this, apart from having my own opinions, which I'll share later, is that it seems like, interestingly
He's
enough,
back.
all of the political spectrum, I'm not going to say both sides because I think there are more than two sides, but anyway, it seems like across the political spectrum, people have agreed that as a general notion, this is so incredibly grim. In my opinion, this is not about if you're pro or against abortion. This is an ethical matter of if you have someone who has the possibility of waking up, I can understand that you wouldn't want to terminate their pregnancy or, take them off life support. On the other hand, if someone is brain dead, they will not be coming back. Forcing them to stay on life support, I think, is already a cruelty in and of itself, and I obviously have personal experience with that. But aside from that, it's also the fact that if someone is brain dead and carrying a child, forcing them, I say, but since they're not really in their heads anymore, there's no one really in the body anymore as far as I'm concerned, forcing them to go through all of that to deliver a child who then has only one parent, and potentially not even one parent, because I don't know what the marital status, relationship status was, so I don't know if there's someone who's going to step up or if it's going to be family. I have no idea, and that's also something that should be considered. I find that incredibly, incredibly grim. And aside from that, I was also thinking about the fact that, okay, this child is born. We can hope for the best for this child. We can hope that there's a supportive family, a supportive parent, hopefully.
Now that I have a
The best
scrap
things we
box,
can
I'm
hope
gonna
for.
pick
But
up
at the end of the day,
every
also,
fucking
what we have to
thing.
consider is that unless this child is lied to for the rest of their lives, what psychological effect will it have on you to know that your mother was brain dead and they forced her to carry you to term because of the abortion laws, and that you were basically born out of not a lifeless body, but something that is
Hell
eerily close to
yeah.
that? Because in my mind, if that happened to me and I found out that that's how I was born, I think that would fuck me up in a completely, I'm not going to say a reversible manner, but in a manner that is extremely severe and that I think would be very hard to come back from with all the therapy in the world. And again, that's also assuming that you have all this support around you. Do we know that this kid will have all this support around them? That doesn't justify, mind you, keeping this poor woman, Adriana Smith, alive to carry the baby to term. But at the same time, it's also like, if we're thinking down the line of the consequences, if we're thinking about this child's future and just their general day-to-day life, I really don't know how you rationalize that to someone. This might be a controversial opinion, but this also goes...
You know, at first to me it was annoying that there were Halloween decorations everywhere and stuff, because it's not Halloween anymore, but then, like, I remember that the bombs dropped in October, so it makes sense for there to be Halloween decorations all over the place.
To keep a brain dead person on life support.
I was like,
Doctors advised me to...
it's so lazy that they didn't take down any of the Halloween shit, and then I was like, oh yeah, the bombs dropped in October.
Like a way to stretch out grief. And we also have to go back to the fact that they did not ask for consent from the family. The family had absolutely no say in this, and I think that that's one of the things that bothers me the most.
Like GTA, it only snows for like a week on Christmas, and then they take all that away.
On the other hand, the
Or
family
like,
having basically no say, and the family having to know that their
for the 4th of
daughter's
July, you only on the 4th of July can you get the fireworks and the firework ammo.
so her baby could be born, and she wouldn't even experience that, and the baby would be born immediately without a mother. I I genuinely cannot find a justification for that. And as much as I try to see the other side, here I really cannot see the other side. I can't really see a world in which I would
Yeah.
say, ah, yes, this person is never going to come back. They're never going to be able to be a parent. And this fetus that was, I think it was 8 weeks, should still be born, and this person should be kept on life support for, it wasn't 9 months because the baby was born prematurely, but the goal was 9 months.
They
This
need to
person should be
add
kept on life
guilds
support
to
for
this
9
game.
months to have this child, have in quotation marks, because I mean,
Or they can
they're not
even
really
like
dead
call
anymore,
them
so I don't even really
clans
know
or
if we can call
whatever
that having a child. It
instead.
feels
Or
very dystopian, and it just feels like it's a very obvious answer. At least for me, the very obvious answer would be this should be up to the family, and that's that. Honestly. And then whether the family decides yes or no, that's a completely different story. But to turn it into a state thing where it's like the family doesn't even have a say, so the family has to endure this.
I started
ongoing
making my
grief,
own
like, your
guilds, and I
child is
call it the
already
totally
technically
legit
dead,
fish
but
market.
not entirely dead, so you have to wait all of these months until their baby is delivered and then your child is officially dead? What kind of trauma are you trying to put people through? Truly, I tried to analyze this from any other perspective, and I really cannot get to any other conclusion than what I'm saying right now. What happened to Adriana Smith? Smith, who was 30 at the time, went to Northside Hospital in Metro Atlanta in early February after developing severe headaches, her mother, April Newkirk, told 11 Alive. Newkirk said Smith was given medication and sent home. She was not given a CT scan and not kept overnight for observation, according to Newkirk. Northside Hospital did not immediately return ABC News request for comment. Newkirk said Smith's boyfriend woke up to her daughter gasping for air, and she was taken to Emory Decatur and then Emory University Hospital, where a CT scan showed multiple blood clots in her brain, according to 11 Alive. She was declared brain dead on February 9th.
I need to get one more soap.
This is the other part of this case that bothers me, because I'm wondering if
Oh
there
no, that's a
was
pack of cigarettes.
level of
Motherfucker
neglect
got me all
of care
excited.
on the doctor's behalf. Now, granted, I don't know what went on in that room when she went in for her headaches, but I'm assuming that if she went in, it was severe enough that they should have actually checked and looked further, right? So I'm also wondering, the doctors, the
Okay.
hospital, I'm not saying it's their entire fault, but I'm also saying, hey, you didn't figure something out, which granted happens in medicine all the time, but you didn't figure something out. You kind of ignored someone and told them to just pop a pill, which is something that we hear over and over again. How many times have people gone to doctors and said something is severely wrong? The doctor
I got
brush
it.
it off, tell them to take an Advil.
Thank you though. I'm in the high school right now in Morgantown. I'm getting all the overseer journal entries right now. And there was soap in the bathroom on the floor. But if I hadn't have found that last one, I was gonna go to Morgantown after this.
That's for sure what happened. But if we look at the sequence of events, this becomes a lot more heinous and a lot more grim, because it's like, hey, someone went in because they had a problem. You kind of seem to have not taken the problem seriously because you didn't even do a CT scan. You told her to go home.
That'd be cool.
Guess what? She had blood
He
clots.
probably
Guess
no.
what? Now she's brain dead.
He can't do
Now
that,
we're
can
gonna
he?
force her to
I was gonna say he probably filled it, but then I was like, oh no, that's not possible in this game.
Everyone's on the same page of, you know what, this is
Really?
not what we meant. Even the people who are pro-life are like, this is not what we meant when we said pro-life. And I think that that's also
I'm gonna have to find the soap house.
is what people actually mean when they say pro-life, because there are a lot of cases of people who I know who are pro-life that there are multiple sections in which it's like, okay, pro-life, but if it's rape, that's a different story. If someone's brain dead, that's a different story. It's not a fucking general rule of every person who's ever pregnant has to. I think it's a little bit more complicated than that, and making it completely black and white, I think completely ignores the realities of life, because very rarely are things that simple. I wish they were, but they're not. And so treating it like, oh yeah, this place is pro-life, she is brain dead, but she's pregnant, so we're gonna make her continue this pregnancy. I don't know, I just find it so demoralizing and grim. Also because, I mean, once someone is brain dead, their autonomy is gone, right? Because your brain isn't working anymore. But nonetheless, shouldn't that autonomy be passed on to the people closest to her who would have known what she would have wanted, or who could at least have a better guess as to what she would have wanted, as opposed to just lawmakers in some distant room somewhere being like, you know what, no, just keep this person on life support for months and months and months, make them give birth to a baby who is severely underweight, who has to go to the NICU, and then the baby's gonna go to who knows where, to who knows who, because again, we don't know what the family situation is, blah blah. I cannot find a good reasoning for this. I truly cannot. The family told the local station that doctors allegedly said they were legally obligated to keep Smith on life support until the fetus was viable. I think every woman should have the right to make their own decision, Newkirk told 11 Alive, and if not, then their partner or their parents. And that I completely agree with, and that's exactly what I was saying. It should not go immediately to a legal state obligation. That is so gross. Like, it has nothing to do with the state in the sense of the people closest to this person will know what the person wanted, more likely at least, than
Oh,
the state.
fuck.
Newkirk said the family might not have chosen to end the pregnancy, but not having the decision because of the law added to their trauma, reported 11 Live. If they decided they had wanted to continue the pregnancy, personally, I don't know if I would agree with that, but again, it's not my business. But it would have given a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of autonomy, not to Adriana, obviously, but to the people closest to her, to the people who we would hope would know what she would have wanted. But instead, here we are with the family having absolutely no say, which feels so gross and unheard of. It feels like, shouldn't these be the first people you ask, not the people that you just tell, you're gonna have to deal with it? How does Georgia's abortion law play a role? In 2019, Governor Brian Kemp signed into Georgia's so-called heartbeat bill known as the Life Act. The law prevents abortions from being performed once fetal cardiac activity can be detected, which typically occurs at about 6 weeks gestation, before many women know they're pregnant, and redefines the word person in Georgia to include an embryo or fetus at any stage of development. The ban was initially blocked in court, but was reinstated after the U.S. Supreme Court overruled Roe v. Wade in 2022. In September 2024, a state judge ruled that the ban was unconstitutional, but it was reinstated 1 week later by the Georgia Supreme Court. Goodwin said the act does not explicitly state that a deceased pregnant patient must be kept tethered to mechanical ventilation, and there is no legislative history suggesting this was the intent of legislators who wrote the law. Arthur Kaplan, a professor of bioethics at NYU Grossman School of Medicine, believes the hospital could have misinterpreted Georgia's abortion law. What happened had nothing to do with abortion, Kaplan told ABC News. The hospital said they felt they had their hands tied, they couldn't do anything, they might break the abortion laws. Stopping care on a dead body that's pregnant is not an abortion. It just isn't. There's no way it can be. Thaddeus Pope, a law professor and bioethicist at Mitchell Hamlin School of
But she
Law in
was
St. Paul,
dead.
Minnesota, agreed, saying if the family had declined continuing organ-sustaining treatment for Smith, it would not qualify as an abortion.
They say there's no guarantees in life. But who's they?
You know the fucked up part?
Yeah, but she's
Yes, it would cause a death
dead
penalty, as
already.
that would have been the goal or
I
the
saw
intent or the
a
motive,
picture
and
of
that's a requirement under
the
the
girl
definition
that
of
had to
abortion
give
in the state of Georgia.
she had to
He
give a
told ABC
premature
News.
birth to
He
a
added
baby that would be about 1 pound, like this girl's baby is, or
Well, I think it's
just
dead.
so far everything still says it's alive, but the girl posted a video. Her baby had to be pulled prematurely and was only like a pound, and it looked so bad. Like,
Yeah. Dad. That's so cute.
Emory healthcare professionals may have
with her
been
little
worried about
vampire
turning off
teeth.
life support due
Yeah.
to the fetal personhood section of the act. In a statement to 11 Live in May, the Georgia Attorney General's office clarified that the act did not require Emory to keep Smith on life support. The office did not return ABC's News request for comment. So this is the other thing that bothers me, is that it seems like when these legislations are passed, a lot of people who should know exactly what they mean do not know. Now, granted, it's obviously a difficult thing to make everybody understand what it means,
Oh
but
no.
Shouldn't medical professionals
Now
be
the headset's
the central
dying.
focus of the people who know exactly what the legislation means? Apparently, she didn't have to be kept on life support, but they kept her on life support because they were scared of what would happen if they took her off life support, which shows and demonstrates fully that they didn't understand the legislation, or that the legislation is unclear, which is what I'm leaning towards because I don't think these are dumb people. Legislation being unclear is incredibly dangerous because if it can be misinterpreted, as it was here, apparently, not in a malevolent way, I don't think the doctors, nurses, whomever, whatever, had any ill intent. I think they were probably worried to cover the hospital's ass, but at the same time, it's like, okay, well, clearly this legislation is not written
Welcome
properly
back.
if it's not clear what an abortion is. Because in fact, what these people are saying, the experts, is true. It technically is not an abortion if the parent is not technically alive anymore or is being kept alive by machines. That's not an abortion, and an abortion typically is a choice. You choose
Yeah,
to
like what she
not
said, it's
have
not
the
really an
child,
abortion if
then
the
you
chick's
take certain
dead,
measures.
you know?
That's not what's going on here. So I'm also confused as to how it got to such a point. Did anyone ask questions? That's also what I'm wondering. The baby was, I think, 2 months premature. So for 7
I've heard
months,
mixed,
basically, she
like
was
my husband said, he
in
said
this
he's
circumstance.
seen that
Did
it's still
anyone
alive,
go
but
to
I've heard it
higher ups and
died.
ask? Did anyone
The baby
try
that
and contact the lawmakers,
was
whoever they have to contact, to say,
removed.
hey, where does this fall legally? I'm just wondering, because if nobody knows and they just decided, you know what, we'll just keep her alive, that's it, that's also an issue. So I'm also wondering about the ethics of these doctors and nurses, especially the doctors, really, whoever was in charge of her case. Why didn't you go ask someone? Why didn't you call any offices? Did you? I don't know, but that's a question that's popping up in my mind now, since it seems like a lack of clarity is the real issue here. Who gets to make medical decisions? Typically, hospitals follow advance directives, which are legal documents in which individuals outline instructions for medical care if they become unable to make decisions for themselves. If the individual does not have an advance directive, decisions on medical care generally fall to the next
Well,
of
yeah,
kin,
but
such as a
you also have
spouse,
to think,
adult children,
like,
parents.
some of
It's
those
not
people
clear just
deserve to
because
be
advance
sued. Like,
directive
how many
literally
times have I gone to the
even make a
doctor and I've
wish,
been
which
told,
is
oh,
likely dead
you're
in
just
the
having
absence of a
problems because you're
directive. The
fat.
decision on
Or,
whether
oh,
it
this
should
is
fall
just a
into a
problem
family
because
member
you
according to
gained weight.
Calvin.
If
And
you
I think
lost
that
a little
that's
weight,
just basic logic,
like,
right? If I can't make my decisions,
they kind of
next of kin,
they
family
deserve
member,
to be
whoever
sued, is what I'm saying.
next. There's no ethical justification for making unilateral decisions about what happened to Miss Smith, Kaplan said. The family should have been involved to the
Well,
extent to which
yeah,
they were
no.
capable of doing
But,
it.
like,
He
the
said if
fact
the family
that they're
feels
not.
overwhelmed, then the next step would be getting a judge to appoint an independent guardian who can make decisions, adding, you don't have the hospital staff do it. Pope said that under the Georgia
Yeah.
Advanced Directive for Healthcare Act of
And that's what
2007,
a lot of
patient
doctors are
cannot be
doing.
removed
That's
from
why a lot of
life-sustaining
doctors
treatment
are
if the
getting
fetus is
sued.
viable, even if there is an advanced directive request the removal. However, he said it would not apply to Smith because she was
Oh, that
declared
too.
brain dead. Goodwin said she believes the landscape in post-Dobbs America means more cases like Smith's are likely to occur, and there will be confusion over what treatment to provide. Many state abortion laws have criminal penalties against medical providers, doctors, nurses, or hospitals that perform abortions, which leads to providers being overly cautious, she explained. So what were the gold standards of treatment have now been put to the sidelines, as there's just simply confusion and a sense that better to
Oh, out here they don't even give you pills at all.
who's brain dead and to act according to medical training and ethical training.
Like,
Kaplan said
you have to be
medical
really
concerns
fucked up
about
to get
making
anything that's not
breathing and
Tylenol
heart function for Smith to help the
or
baby's
Advil.
growth. The baby was incubated in a dead body. Is that normal, he said? Did the baby get enough oxygen, nutrients from a dead body? Sadly, I'm not yet convinced that just because a baby has been delivered that the outcome is going to be good. Whether the family decided they did not want to keep Smith alive to save her baby, the choice should have been theirs, Pope said.
Well, it's like when I'm talking about my
You have
sleep
a choice.
meds. It's like, you guys could give me an actual sleep med that makes me go to sleep instead of making all my depressants and anxieties and all that sleep pills, because they don't work still as sleep pills.
I'm gonna check his tabs. Okay, someone had
decision maker, he said. Is there an obligation to keep the fetus alive? Newkirk told 11 Alive doctors, told the family that Smith's baby had built up fluid in the brain and there were concerns of health issues, including a risk of blindness or not being able to walk. This decision should have been left to us, Now we've been left wondering what kind of life he'll have, and we're going to be the ones raising him, she told the station. Although doctors were hoping to keep Smith alive up until 32 weeks gestation, an emergency C-section was performed at 25 weeks gestation. It's unclear why the emergency C-section was needed. Baby Chance was born weighing 1 pound and 13 ounces and will require NICU care, according to 11 Live. A legally dead pregnant patient being kept on life support for so long is very rare. A 2014 review found most documented cases show gestation being prolonged by 2 to 6 weeks in legally dead pregnant patients. Additionally, a systematic review from German researchers found 30 such cases in medical literature between 1982 and 2010. Of those cases, just 12 viable infants were born and survived the neonatal period, which is the first 28 days of life.
That's what I'm doing right now while I wait for you guys, is working on some of my missions.
Pope said, I think this is an extreme example that shows the impact is far wider than just preventing a so-called traditional abortion, and I think it adversely impacts healthcare of pregnant women. So, like I said before, the thing here that seems to be a very
He
big
needs
issue
screws.
is the clarity of what an abortion means, right? Because as was said by multiple people in this article, if the mother is brain dead, is that really an abortion? And according to all of these people, it's not, and I agree that it's not, because an abortion, again, in its traditional meaning, is a choice you are making to end the life of the fetus. So, I really don't understand why this was dragged on for so long. I also don't understand why the hospital, the doctors, didn't get anyone who knew anything about legislation, a lawyer, to step in and say, hey, you know what, this is not a good idea. Because realistically, I don't think it's a good idea. We don't know in what condition this baby is born, in the sense of, did this baby get the nutrients it needs? There was the mention of blindness or not being able to walk. So this baby might also be born on top of being born without its mother, but also with all of these issues that came from his mother.
Oh, Vaultec University, I've been wanting to go through this.
Alive without machines. So I really don't understand how all of this occurred, and it's crazy to me that there is so much red tape around stupid shit, and then you have cases like this, which are genuinely life or death, and then it seems like there's no actual prioritization of these cases over silly shit that we see on the internet every day with other laws that are
Alright,
honestly not as important.
that's all I wanted to know. I'm good on that.
The terminal that I was next to, there's a door next to it. Go through it and take a left.
I found I was dealing with two barrel turns. I saw your markers.
Tap on the stove lid so he doesn't come in on you. Hiding cat. Oh, frick, frick. No, no, no. I think I freaking took a wrong turn.
I'm deaf. Reading the terminals in here, I may read them out loud. If it sounds retarded, let me... Oh, I shouldn't say that word. If it sounds stupid, let me know. Well, no, but chat's gonna get offended. For Vault Overseer is the health and well-being of the Vault's population. instruct you on how to monitor, diagnose, and treat various health-related issues. Any questions about the entries in this syllabus? Please speak to Vault-Tec University representative. This course is designed to introduce the physical aspects of all dwellers' health and survival. What can potentially go wrong and how to implement health and well-being solutions. As a bonus, you'll spend a weekend in one of our test vaults and experience the effects that recirculated air, recirculated water, and mild doses of radiation can have on the human body. That's kind of fucked up.
Yes, it is. Pretty fucked up. That's why I tend to kill Vault-Tec when I see it.
I do want to go to the nuclear plant. That is on my list. This is one of the ones I wanted to go through too. That's why I'm excited. Is that you in the fridge or is that the baby in the fridge? Caroline Garcia, get your ass out the fridge. Yes. Okay, yes, you can have an orange. Go ask Dada to peel it. You're such a brat. The average vault contains approximately 673 possible contaminants. This course will introduce the vault overseer to what we refer to as the TTC list, or the top 10 contaminants list. We'll cover the sources of these contaminants, their effects on the human body, and how to treat health issues that will arise from exposure. Finally, if your vault has been certified as an observation vault, the course will also cover how to introduce these contaminants at low enough levels to gather proper data points without long-term harmful effects. That's great. Good to know. Yeah, basically, huh? All vaults are designed to be completely self-reliant and are equipped with the proper amount. That's a fucking lie, bro. I've seen some of your vaults. That's a fucking lie. Of food and water before they are sealed. In the unlikely event that one of these systems fails, or if said supplies are improperly distributed or lost, the vault overseer will have to implement organic recycling procedures. Yeah. This course will cover use and maintenance of a vault's waste recycling systems and how to properly administer food and drink. The highlight of the course is our week-long waste sprint, where students are forced to survive using our sample recycling systems and their own waste. That's great. This is an advanced study course that deals with the possibility that a vault can reach LAFS status, lack of all food and food-like sources when food supplies are completely exhausted, and the vault's recycling systems are offline. Vault-Tec has given all overseers permission to use any means necessary to ensure dweller survival. To achieve this goal, cannibalism may become necessary. This course will cover all aspects of cannibalism, including moral ramifications, corpse consumption, safety, and how to make delicious side dishes using only hair and toenails. Yeah, that just sounds so yummy.
That's like somebody's fault. I walked in and killed just coming up.
Yeah, that's kind of grody. Well, I'm taking all the weights that you're gonna let me. Hey, the other place let me take the bar. The bro just gets the fucking um screw thing he needed and fucking lags. It's a good thing we're here and he can come back. Leaves. Oh no, you're fine. Ooh, I just got a holotape I missed the first time round. I don't even think I fully searched this place today. Apparently I did the whole outside of this area, just not the inside at all. Okay, those are done. Coralie Garcia, get out of the fridge.
Okay.
No.
No.
You don't tell me no.
No.
You need to stop being brat.
Okay.
You need to stop being brat.
Okay.
You don't actually mean that.
Mom.
Yes, baby.
Ticky.
Ticky, ticky, ticky. Ticky, ticky, ticky.
Ticky.
Ticky, ticky, ticky.
Making my way back down there. I wish it would go right next to you. There was a way to shut down the all the turrets if you have a higher packing level. I don't bother with it because I just go in, I shoot them and say I am a destroyer.
Ooh.
You are mine. Pardon me. Unless you just gave me all the stem parts. Excellent.
What'd you miss?
What happened? Everything in West Town closes at 9 o'clock.
Same.
So, I just took some time between my last episode.
I was looking up a screen share. You know, you weren't exactly the target of that.
It just screenshot
Okay, I'll put the marker right above it.
You're not in our. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, he's not gonna see it because you're not in our group.
Oh, is he not in the group?
No, someone else is in the group.
Oh, I thought he came back up.
If he was in the group, he would just have to place the marker, and he would just have to find his marker.
Oh, I'm in the team. Huh?
No.
No, you're not in our team in our chat, bud.
Oh, okay. What?
Are you able to join? Because I'm new. And Pablo, I guess.
Pablo's been in the longest.
Okay, well, I'll consent. I didn't even know anybody else was in.
I didn't even know that somebody was that was in the party.
I kicked his ass. He could join the party. Maybe I should share.
I don't know. Apparently, I'm not sure either, so.
Bring down my existing friends. No. So I have to go back in.
And that's 9 o'clock.
There's no picture attached to Reddit.
Because I wasn't. Wow, that's
You should be. Hi, baby.
oh no.
Yeah, hey, bud.
In the glorious moves.
T minus 1 day until my test run starts. I did the final walkthrough with my advisors before getting locked in. The students will be here tomorrow to test my hypothesis that using a calorically dense food paste. Oh, I think I've seen this one before. The food paste one of my own formulation is superior to standard supplies. That my flavoring systems will create enough variety so that dwellers won't get bored. 10, 16, 27. Didn't the nukes drop in October?
Yeah.
They have entries in November. Turn back on. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, my headset.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike
That was a
imminent.
little.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I have to use the controller mic. Why? Oh, would you look at that? That A is gone. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is just shoving everything I don't need in there. There's someone over there, bro. I see him. I see a couple people. There's a good group of people over there. There's at least there's at least four people over there. For becoming a surrogate parent or dispensing advice to actual parents of young families. Through this series of courses, Vault-Tec will instruct you on how to deal with one of the most difficult classifications of children, the preteen, 10 to 12 years of age. If you have any questions about the entries of this syllabus, please speak to a Vault-Tec University representative. This course is designed to introduce the mechanics of preteens biology. The focus will be primarily regarding movements and upkeep, including things that can be wrong in the preteen's body. Students will be instructed how to repair common issues and deal with psychological emergencies. Please note that this course includes laboratory discussion work, so the proper biohazard equipment will be issued after registration is completed. Preteens feature the most complex psychology of any age group. This course will equip the Vault Overseer with the proper armament to handle an array of preteen psychological issues that may arise within their vaults. Learn how to cope with such issues as preteen angst, tantrums, outright defiance, whining, laziness, and self-motivation. And the course will also instruct the Vault Overseer on how to draw up behavioral contracts from VT, BC, and 1A-7, and define consequences for preteens who breach outlined obligations. Many young vault dwellers will reach the puberty stage during their preteen years. This course will enable the Vault Overseer to understand the changes that are occurring in these budding youths and become their mentor if necessary. Explanation of physical and psychosocial behavior changes is covered in the course, as well as how to explain these changes in preteen dwellers in a way that you'll understand. Also included will be how to properly administer and explain the Vault-Tec Puberty Welcome Kit, or VTBWK, which should be presented to all preteen dwellers once they've achieved this growth milestone. Although preteen can range from 10 to 12 years of age, they certainly qualify for a variety of jobs in the average vault. This course is of various tasks and which ones are optimal for the preteen dwellers. The course also deals with occupations, nuclear, biological, or chemical environments. I don't think preteens should be in nuclear, chemical, or biological environments, but whatever. What do I know? He has become chair. Or no, he has become table.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Hostile target identified. Kill.
Bloody stupid if they can't hide from me.
False alarm. Standing now.
Girl, do not open the refrigerator door. It is not yours. You need to not open the refrigerator door. No. Coraline Garcia.
What? What time is it?
9:15.
Wait for meetings?
Will you make the rest of my fries? I want to find the vault that the Vault Tech people, like the head people, are in, so I can just murderize them all. Sure. Yeah. I want the one where, like, the legitimate owner, the one who's pulling all the strings to make these things happen. Like, I want to go to their fucking vault and murderize them.
Hey, settle down.
You being a brat. There's a chair there. It hasn't moved, in case you didn't know.
Why am I making you fries then?
You're an old man now, so, like, you pop when you move, and that gives you...
Beastly nuisance. That's done with.
No, what's the most annoying shit on the planet is how many times you have to freaking hack these fucking terminals. Only one was correct, so we're gonna go with coffee. Son of a bitch. Like this. Joe Cartwright is attending school primarily to party and spends the majority of his time in a haze of marijuana, hits his ass, and then has a hastily banged out proposal. Oh, I love this. It's great. Spearmint has evolved beyond my wildest expectations. Successful food replacement schemes, and even showed a little imagination for once. I pushed him towards a more interesting experiment that should test the general willpower of individuals and how they react to death caused by food supply. I've tasted his paste. They're suitably horrible, so we're going to mass produce them. And I had an arterial plaquing agent that should cause rapid circulatory system decline. I expect a full-blown revolt within 2 weeks, and we should be able to end the experiment in the middle of week 3. Has proven to be persistent enough to convince me to grant her a small amount of funding for her thesis project to provide evidence of so-called cryptids should she prove the existence and have appropriate data. This would be a major breakthrough that Vault-Tec can surely benefit from. If anything, it gets her out of my hair for a few months. Should she not return within her given time period, we'll need to find a team to locate wherever she holed up and retrieve any data for investigation. Disengage lock. Let me in that safe. Let me give me all of it. Bathroom break time. Oh, no. I'm back. I don't know, cause I wasn't near the controller though. I'm at Valtech University. I'm at Valtech University, remember? I'm reading. Yeah, totally. Interesting. Where's my bowl? What? Hi, baby. Also, you stalk my streams. You could have just figured out what I was doing through my stream. Yeah, I started it again. Whoop. I mean, that feels like cheating, but whoop. No, I'm not. I can't believe you followed me with your alt account. Why would you give me 50 subscribers? Why would you give me 50 subscribers? I've only worked so fucking hard to get there. Oh my god. That'd be funny. Yeah. Oh, baby. What are you standing on? Don't stand on that. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Dude, Liam's fucking idea was awesome. I wish I could see that. The one with the bikes?
Mom.
Yeah, that was the first place I was in.
Mom. I'm Dad. Mom's over there. Hi, baby. What?
Yeah, I picked up all those.
What? You go tell her. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've been picking up a lot of paint. Hi, baby. What's up? What you need?
What? What?
What you screeching about? They're hot.
You go wait. They're hot. Coraline. What?
Alright, I think I've been through this whole building.
You want to go sit with Mom?
Or the majority of the building. If I missed something.
Mom.
Hi, baby. You're right there. Yeah. Squeak. Squeeze. Oh, did I read this terminal yet? No, I didn't. Adjudicator, spiritual leader, and sometimes doctor. This course is specifically focused on the latter, teaching students how to diagnose and treat most medical emergencies. Now I'm getting lost. Oh, I don't know. Out of here, I guess. I think I've been everywhere there used to be. Oh, wait, there was an exit back. This way? Yep. Let's go to the mall.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Overseer's personal journal. 4 years of living, learning, and breathing vault tech. Graduating with honors in the Overseer track. Dad was so proud. Came out even though he was already so sick. I must have impressed the right people because I was offered the next available Overseer slot. I had just graduated. It was supposed to take years. When I learned that 76 was going to be built, I was so excited I jumped right out of my chair and did a little dance around the living room. Appalachia would be safe, no matter what happened. Evan chose that moment to propose, a lughead. He knew I wouldn't say no after hearing the news. He knew me better than anyone. Dad died a few months after Evan and I moved in together. He really wanted to walk me down the aisle. Well, I didn't really get to. walk down there either, so. I think it's time I went home. I owe Evan that much.
That was funny. Yep, I'm in a loading screen. Or I just been in this loading screen for a long time. Do I want to restart my stream right now, though? Or do I just stubborn it and out stubborn the system? I did it! I out stubborn the system! Uh-huh. Right. See, I knew it. I called it, didn't I say? I said someone up in there turning his shit off every like 10 seconds. Hearing myself scream at me. Yep. Only when I get loud. So, yes, because I'm a loud bitch. But it's okay. Right.
Whatever secondary.
I'm trying to use my telekinesis to, or whatever, to like tell my husband to bring me my water bottle from out of the bedroom without screaming across the house. Salvador. Yeah. Can I get my water bottle?
Mhm.
Yeah. I need more water. Huh. Did I go into this building? I don't know who that building. Oh, it's because it goes underground. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like, well, how did I get into this other building if I didn't actually go into the other building? And then I totally forgot that it goes underground at one point, so it connects to the other facility.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, no people so far.
It's a brat! It's Cortland! Cortland! Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. I got you. Oh, I'm good.
What I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault-Tec was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to keep you. Just add resources,
It's 10 o'clock.
and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it.
There's toilet paper.
The town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Oh yeah, didn't you give me that one? Which one is that skin for? EXO. Thank you. That's what I need to do. I need to collect bait. I need the I need the improved bait. I mean, I'll take common bait too. So sure. You better share some of that with me. You know how much I fish, sir. I'm just not over there. Do they really think a fraternity has this many fucking kegs just lying around? Yeah, so go to the fraternity house. And it's like every single fucking room in this house has a keg. Or at least two. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I just got the gimme gimme trophy. Oh, and he's gone. Doesn't it leave if he's gone? Alright, I'm coming. Yeah, you can pick it up. You can have it. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna come to your shit because I need to fucking be uncucumbered. Where are we at today? Well, that's what day. Where's your camp? Yeah, yours, Eric. The Mire. Got it. Aha. Here it is. Yes, traveling. And then I found something like hella better. I could tell. I'm a little excited about it though, so I just keep rubbing it in.
Be honest. Does this trash
Where's your ammo
make
bot?
me smell bad?
There we go.
What is this? Abraxo?
I see. Where you at? Thanks.
Protect and serve.
Oh, mine? I don't have any stuff listed. Alright, I love my outfit, but I kind of want to run around in the Vault-Tec outfit. I keep accidentally taking screenshots.
You are a piece of scrap that means I like you.
Purified water. Watching me is just this. Oh, what's up, guy? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can't hear me, but what's up? Okay, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. What's up? Okay, bye. That's how all my interactions go.
Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and dirty one. Protect and serve.
On both sides of the grass. I have so many mods.
Stimpaks? Chems? I got 'em.
Why is a fusion core? Maybe I need to put my ammo in. Oh, what's up, guys? Speaking of fusion cores, give me as many as I can take. Thank you. I always take fusion cores because I've really gotten into
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Protect and serve.
I just go through fusion cores so fast with the power armor. I just buy them anytime I can. And the traveling merchants usually have like 9 on them, so it's just like, alright, yeah, sure, I'll buy up all your fucking shit. Don't worry about it. I thought you can't
No, you
recharge
don't
your
need any
fusion
more.
cord.
You need to go to bed.
What?
Yes.
I can't use it. Yeah.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt today?
How do I know if I have empty fusion cores? Uh, the only one that's low is like 61 out of 100. Okay, I dropped them. Like a bird, I shit it out my ass right here.
An oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
He's back! I need to get one of those.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Oh,
Just why?
pretty interesting. Would they be in camp or would they be in like a bundle? I can do a fireworks weather station. That's fair. I can. I do kind of want that Nuka machine though. Fallout first season camp includes forklift, gazebo, kitchen, pavilion, mounted dolphin, red and yellow, agent email. First season catch up. Circus vending machine, poker chips, photo mode frame, jackpot, ammo storage box, diamond paint, casino carpet floor and fountain, slot bot, stain, display, circuit breaker, player icon. Birthday bash, patriotic. I kind of want to get the Nuka-Cola Superfan bundle. Soda fountain globe, Nuka fountain, Mr. Fuzzy plushie, Nuka-Cola sleeping bag, Nuka-Cola bed, Nuka-Cola mystery machine, Nuka-Cola candy machine. Right. Large bottle, power, connectors, wallpaper, stash box, cola, curtain bar, cola, dark wallpaper. Camp resource bundles includes beer, mystery machine, Vault-Tec fusion core recharger, Thrasher field. It's the camp resource bundle. 1,500. I'm just gonna get the bundle. I do want the Nuka bundle. How do you get the boosts? Boosts? I want to get more free items. Oh wait, I think this is... Oh, cool. I'll just start doing that. That's easy. Same. That's why I just said this is gonna be my first picture of this area. Uh-huh. I really want the Nuka bundle, and I don't want to bug my husband for another $10 yet. For that, I need only like 1,000, and that's like the $10 one. Oh, not even 1,000. I need less than that, but the lowest bundle is like 10, right? No, it's 5. $8 for the Appalachian starter, and I get 11,000. No, I'm at 720, and the bundle's 1,500. Oh, you need to go to the bundles page. It's no wait. Yeah, it's under bundles, and it's for me it's 1, 2, 3. It's the fourth one down. There's 2, but I want the one with um the wallpaper and the cola stash box. Oh, cool. I was able to get a Bad News Billy mask for like 10 caps from somebody's machine the other day. That's one of the costumes that's available right now. Yeah, that's usually where I go for plans, because, like, plans that are at the store for, like, 6,000 caps, I can find for, like, half that at player vendors. Yeah, like, if it's way too high, then no, but, like, um, I found a couple of them that were from the Brotherhood vendor. It's I think I got a T-45 jetpack the other day for 3,000, where at the Brotherhood vendor it's 6,000. Oh, yeah. I'm not friends with the Brotherhood, so
Malfunction. Unit is immobile and requires assistance.
that's what I like about Elder Scrolls Online too, because it's like most everything you can get from the game itself if you actually just put time into it. Yeah, I'm trying to spam my ammo, so I this is 308. I'll take 308 or 45.
No, you need to be going back.
Yeah, those are the two. I swap between so the 5.56 is my handmade, and then I have a lever action that's 45 and a bolt action like a handgun that's 45, and then this mini machine gun is uh what is it called? It's like the red or whatever, but it's yeah, 308. Now I have to see what it's called. It's called Red Terror. There we go. Gently. Oh my god, there's so much soap. Now that I finished the quest, I'm finding all this fucking soap. Yeah, like when we were fishing for all the fishing stuff, it's like it takes you forever to find those fish, and then after you get to the next stage, you just that's all you find is the fish you needed. Like I'm on the Mark IV reel, so I need all the bigger fish, and I keep getting all those smaller fish that I needed for the Mark II reel.
Greetings. It is now in for good luck, citizen.
Oh, it's a daily, you son of a bitch. Okay, so you want me to come back? I'll come back. No, I wasn't that far from you. I I, I had to go across the river because I thought this explosives dailies was a regular quest. Not that I have an issue with dailies, I just prefer to do the regular. Like the only daily I really do is the fishing daily on here. Okay. I am back. Where did my lighter go? So, it's right next to the bong.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
What just came and attacked you?
I'm always looking for a good trading partner.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Plastic is thinking. Protect that and keeps on
I repaired your thingy. Thank you.
Can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it now because that over encumbered. I'm cucumbered.
protect and serve.
I got something for everyone, even you.
That's cool.
Oh, I'm sore all over.
Let's see. It wants me to go up to Dire Chemical to recover the bombs. I'm trying to be an errant and walk everywhere instead of just fast traveling. That's fair.
Come on, baby. I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to. Mom.
Hi, baby. Good night, baby.
Mom, say
Hi, baby. A big hug. You're still gonna go Mimi's. I'm sorry, baby. No. Oh, why? She says.
if you come with mom, I'm not. That's like your only option now. And that's if mom lets you.
You're being such a goober. she, she is straight up like clinging to my one arm, so I'm having to do this all one-handed.
Yoink. It's bedtime. Yeah.
Good night, love.
Is it true that strangled vines can grow out of you and wrap around your skin? I should ask Miss Jenny.
Yeah, that's what she do. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I just came here to take all your shit. Sorry. Not sorry.
Miss Jenny brought us all together, and nothing.
Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Leave that.
Oh, I'm getting lots of salt. You still need salt? I'll make sure to bring it to you.
What everyone's doing today.
She thinks that she I told her, oh, I can't put the TV on, so she won't have to go to bed.
You should leave. Sorry. I'm wary of outsiders. Dagger holding us hostage.
Yeah. Make sure to give it to you before the end of the before we get off, so that is true. Oh man, I always forget. I get plushies, and then I accidentally junk them because they're in the. I need to favorite it because it won't junk it if it's favorite, right?
Yeah.
I don't like the fog. Just a mist makes it harder to see.
But it's a cat plushie. It's cute.
It's nice having everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
T45. I'll take the fusion cooler.
I wonder what everyone's doing today.
I should go back to my camp to place the new stuff I just got. I'm gonna have 2 stash boxes because I like my Vault Tech one, but I wanted a Nuka-Cola one too.
Here's a
Because that's their moneymaker. That sounds good. That's why you save your atoms. Yeah, I just had 2,000 atoms and I got the you know what I got, the power cord charging pack instead of the Nuka cap pack. Mhm. Yeah, this is basically my only camp. I just don't. I'm not good at building camps, so it's gonna look ugly, and I don't like when it looks ugly. Something else. Right. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. Yeah, when I've been to home too long, I'm like, I really wish they'd fucking hire me. And then when I get a job, I go, I'm never gonna take advantage of when I don't have a job again. And then I do. I would assume so too. I would have been done like forever ago though. Nice. True.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
Right.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Scrap items. Inventory weapons. I picked up a super sledge. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Got the spoiled stuff. Oh, so I ate the spoiled stuff. Mm, Where you at? There you are. Here. Oh, no! We were wrong! Look, right here. I just shoot it at my ass. You're welcome. No. Oh, now it is. That's awesome. That is cool. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, and I just, like, my screen just went black for no reason. Because I just pay attention to the notifications. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, there's just a random power armor thing here too. I might as well take it. I mean, not the chassis. I already have so many chassis. Oh, that was great. I missed most of it. Pay attention to my stream. Oh, you gotta see if you can make me that civil engineers shit. It was an arm. I can check once I'm back at your camp. No. I don't even think I have a helmet right now, so I mean a helmet would be cool though. Okay. It's probably because I drank the Nuka moonshine, so I got drunk and I disappeared. Make it light. Okay, that works. Oh no, wait, all my power cores should be full, so I should be able to just take 10. Hey, what's taking up so much space? You know what? Where you at? Take your stinking stim packs. There's the stim packs. Yeah, right here. I have the right leg. Yeah, I want that jet. Welcome back. Okay. I just can't modify the helmet for the Hellcat. I need Hellcat skins. Oh, what the fuck? Why does my arm bend like that? Look at stream. Yeah. And the fucking thing is miniature. Oh, yeah, but do this. Yeah, basically. Can I give you stamps? I don't know how to know. I don't know how to check that. I'll just travel to you once I get in. Is either restart my game or quit the session and come back, and I don't want to restart stream again right now, so I quit. Um, because of the thing, I've had that issue before, and like even fast traveling and stuff doesn't fix it, so I had to quit the session and come back. I didn't want to restart stream again, so I just quit session and came back. Well, no, it only ends if I close the game, so that's why I quit session. I definitely don't have. Alright, you said stat page? Oops. I have 93 stamps. That sucks. I'll do expeditions with you. Oh, I need to actually rejoin your team. Is this an open team or do we do a no, it's still open. Okay. I'm fast traveling to you right now. Turn the light back on. I'm in the loading screen right now because I teleported to you.
Okay.
Yeah, when I came back in, I was still at your camp area. Or close by to your camp.
Getting back.
That's fine. There's a little more than a few, but yeah, I can do that. You saying I slow you down? Okay.
Good day to you. Or it would be a good day if I didn't have to.
We can focus. We don't have to talk. I'm really good at not talking. Neither do I. So you're like the person I've talked to the most right now. Same. I'm going the wrong way. It's down at the end at the one place in the mall. Why you got attitude for?
Well, you got attitude.
You're the one with the attitude, not me. I'm perfectly fine. Don't even fucking close the door on me, too. Saying I have the attitude. I just got 18 caps. Yeah.
I don't know. I made the same mistake.
I'm dying. I muted myself for the worst of it though, so. I was at the tattoo shop. I forget where the tattoo shop was. But it was like one of the first places I discovered. Where was the tattoo shop? I know I had it. I'm not in Morgantown right now. I'm in the White Springs Mall. Oh. No, I only just read it while I was standing here waiting for you. Yeah, I thought this is where we were meeting. 'Cause I traveled to you.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport? Armor and kit for your next expedition.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Where's my scrap? There's scrap box. Scrap box is like right nearby. Whatever you think.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the
I do.
Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Yeah, I'll travel to you right now. Hey, thank you. No. Yeah, yeah. Um, hey. Right. Yeah, someone gave it to me. Gotcha. Um, no, I was just doing it. It's okay. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. I'll get more. I do a lot of deconstructing. I get plenty more. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Well, maybe if we don't do it with Mr. No Connection over there. Yeah, you should go do that. So that's what I had for dinner. Letty. Letty. Alright, you're in Atlantic City. I am coming. Well, almost.
Once upon a time, there was a brain in a jar. He lived happily ever after.
I'm looking for the Nuka Shine stuff. Oh, maybe it's on the computer. Isn't there also someone supposed to be in here? Like, I always hear them, but I never find them. The person in the tattoo parlor, Biv. Where's the secret door? You son of a bitch. Yeah, it is in here somewhere. That's what I said. Where's Biv? Oh, it's a tattoo shop. I'm already exited. Oh, that makes sense. No, I'm at the tattoo shop.
I was looking at your Wait, that's not me.
That's not me. Yeah. I was like, I want to get this done real quick because I was already in this, like, in the loading screen when you traveled. So I was like, let's do this real quick. And then it ended up being longer. Oh, okay. That's cool.
They are great. Especially that lovely little brick over there. Excuse me there. I could really use a hand.
Biv, talk to me. Hey, bro. Hey, 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 hey.
Hi, I'm Bev. And Bev ain't really cute
Sir,
enough.
can we talk?
Call quality testing robo brain.
Yeah,
And
now I'm
all
out.
of happy
Sir, you need to stop. I want to interact with you.
happy late ya. Well, this juice joint's premier drink, Nuka Shine, is long overdue for a big quality test. Now, would you be a
I'm
doll and
gonna
pick me up for
read
this Nuka
this
Shine?
all right now.
Do my job
Somebody didn't lock the door.
be right here, but I think
Can I talk to you now? Can we talk? Let's talk.
drop part of it in the lock supply room. Don't be me. Care for a drink? I'm on a toot and I wouldn't
Okay.
mind the company.
Alright, I'm just gonna show you now.
It's just my translator.
Yeah. I'm here. Eliminate showman. Okay. Oh shit, now they're down here. Sorry.
Protect and serve.
Who looks upon me? Come now, show me what you're made of.
Hi, baby. I'm mom. You say goodnight, mom. You're babe. Yes. You're Coraline. I swear to God, I think my kid thinks her name is Babe. Good night, baby. I love you. Little girl, do not slam that door. I will fight you. I don't care that you're fucking around. Like, go ahead, whatever. But like, don't be slamming the doors, please. Hi, baby. You're Coraline. Good night, baby. Cause you keep saying, I'm Babe. She's like, you're mom. I'm Babe. I think I call my kid Babe too much, huh? There's been a few times where like I'll be in another room and I'll be like calling my husband and I'll go, babe, and she'll come running. And she's like, yes, yes, mother. And I'm like, no, I meant your father. Little girl, it is bedtime. What? You are, babe. You're Coraline. Good night, baby. How am I gonna explain that to the teacher? You're gonna have to call her babe because she thinks that's what her name is.
I hear a lot less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've got a bit more work for you. So, we've got a problem. I maybe was working on a few important documents on some of the terminals in the Neapolitan, and I maybe forgot to delete them, and the problem is that the Munis and the Showmen have
I guess we're just not sleeping today. Okay.
those documents. If they're not deleted in time, well, you can see how that would be a very bad look for the family, and for me. I need you to delete them ASAP. I can't really remember my password, so it'll be on you to get in there. But don't worry, I have the utmost faith in you.
Okay. Yeah. Why don't you go cuddle with Dada? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Son of a bitch.
What if I can't remember my love? You can't touch me.
Oh, I switched with what weapon I had slotted. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Oh, come on, reload, reload.
You need to go home. You need to go to bed. Thank you.
I was, yeah. I was about to be. I'm trying not to be. I'm just like constantly just spamming this stim packs right now. Yeah, you can do it.
Track you down like the dog you are. Right through my fingers. You'll be easy.
Follow that. Don't come out here.
Won't last. Please, you hit like Come out, little thorn. Some action. Something puny.
Motherfucker. No. No, what are you talking? Stop watching my stream. Get out of here. You son of a bitch. Come on, give me my money back so I can gamble again. I have like, I have 53 caps. Yeah, basically. They spawn in and I start killing them and then they grab their caps. And now I'm out of cap. I have no caps. I'm broke. Well, that's a lie. I have 53 caps. I'm also cucumbered right now, so I guess I did. Crystal, a girly character. Hey, you said you would be faster by yourself. I'm just here to help with moral support. That's what I heard. I'm helping. Like I said, I'm your moral support. Yes, yay, good job, buddy. Oh, excuse me.
Mayday! Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get to Quintino's ASAP! I need... You again. You here because you like gambling or getting your ass kicked? Doesn't matter. Deal's the same as last time. Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger. And soon, he won't be getting any older either.
It's just a dead guy. Yeah, I just started getting pulled. Yeah, basically. Mm. They need to make fishing perks. Like perk cards. Yeah. I think he actually gave up this time. And again. Okay. Yeah, I might keep on Nuka Shine. I have a couple of quest tracked to do. Yours, I think. Mhm. Oof, that sucks.
There must be more junk around here. More junk for the trunk. Protect and serve.
Give me big mess like to do like 10. Mhm. Yeah. Nice. I don't know. Okay. I will be right back. Probably just end stream. Well, thank you guys if you watched. I'll probably be back in a few minutes. I've been streaming for a while, so you know what? I'll just pause it. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we can catch right now. Started getting radiation poison out of nowhere. Oops. Mm. I should have just stayed over there. Fuck. Come. No, I still only have Mark III. That was not the one I needed. I'm in the right place, right? Yeah. The yeah, in Toxic Valley. Hold up, wait, who's that? Did I see? He has got a. Did you see that? Did you see my loading screen? What? See, spawned me right in the fucking water. Yeah. Saw this camp here, and I was like, I bet it's raining over there. Is dude shooting me? It had to have been him. Come on, just give me what I need. Yeah. Yep. Seems like that's how kind of like how it is on Guild Wars too. Ugh. Come on. How did I know that was gonna be an axolotl? I think there'll be another axolotl. Nope, it's the one I needed. Now I just need 3 more. That's 2 axolotl. It's gotta be another one. No, with the coat. It's gonna be obnoxious. No, it's a pickle. Motherfucker. Dude, I was on that shit too. Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Do you have the fish I asked you to catch?
Mhm. Right.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
Nice.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't growl at me, sir. I'll fuck you right up.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait. Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
Okay. I don't know. Are you? Find Vault 63. That one kind of sounds fun. Get to work, slave. I'm just kidding. You're not doing the expedition. Turns into Karen. I want a jetpack and I want it now. Let me speak to your manager. That's when you say, I turn around and say hi. Yeah. Only 79 of those levels are legit. It's raining like a motherfucker outside right now. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Real life.
Oh, it's right there.
I always tell things when I don't stop to fight with them that if they follow me and they actually want to fight, then we'll fight when I get where I'm going. Yeah. Some enemies are persistent and they'll follow me for a while, and it's like, alright, fine, fuck you. And they're more persistent on this game than they are on Elder Scrolls, because like on Elder Scrolls, after a minute they'll just like chase you, hit you, and then return to where they're supposed to be. But on here they'll chase you until you're dead. There's this Mr. Gutsy that was just floating in there. Yeah, that's... That sucks. Oh, the fucking this stuff. We have the porch uh 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 furniture. The porch furniture is flying away right now. Yeah. Got an interesting package from Hallucinogen Inc. today. Seems they've caught wind of the mining protests around here and decided to help by sending me a sample of their hallucinogen gas and an estimate for full order if I wanted to buy. Never mind the fact that I'd like to resolve these protests peacefully. Apparently, they'd rather I gas the miners and call it a day as soon as I get a chance. I'll be sending a message back to the company telling them where they can stick their canister. I have to read them out loud because if I don't, like, I'll start getting lost in where I'm at. It's been a week since I issued the Man vs. Machine challenge to Daniel Hornwright, and most of the company seems to think it was a mistake. My son Bryce is behind me. He's always stuck by my side, but my eldest Bill thinks I'm crazy. He never dares say that to my face, but I hear the rumors and the water cooler talk. The team down in R&D have done a hell of a job with the excavator power armor, but at the end of the day, they warned me we're still depending on the human element to drive the units. They say a human makes mistakes, but I say a robot malfunctions. Normally, that would level the playing field with one important distinction: a robot doesn't care. It has no drive, no will to win. It only does what it's told and not an iota more. That's why we're going to win this contest, and that's why we're going to end up on top. That's that's what everybody. That's like every factory uh owner, that owns a factory and makes people build things. Like that's what they think right there. Yeah, I've done a couple factory jobs. I used to build stoves for General Electrics, and then I made refrigerators for Sub-Zero. Today's the day. Man versus machine is about to begin. I couldn't sleep a wink last night, but at least my husband, Britton, Brighton, was home to keep my spirits up. Poor Harold, I'd called him maybe every hour on the hour at the lab to make sure every screw was tightened and every axle was greased. He assured me the excavator power armor is ready and we've got the best men lining up to run it, but I still can't get this knot out of my stomach. I sunk almost everything Garen has into this project. If we lose, I honestly don't know how we'll financially recover. I wonder how well Daniel Hornwright slept. Probably not good if you were calling him every hour. Like Jesus Christ, I'd be like, "Girl, I'm trying to sleep." Bye. Click. It's funny how a minute difference in numbers can completely shatter your world. Why did we lose? How could we have been so unlucky? Hornwright's damn auto miner performed flawlessly, not a single failure, not a single stall. And our men, I'm so proud of them. They worked until they could barely stand. Had they not been in the powered suits, I'm certain they would have fallen over with exhaustion. They tried, but it just wasn't enough, and now I must decide what to do. Do I close the doors? Do I pack up and move the operation to Adra- Ad- Adirondacks? Adirondacks. I have a lot of thinking to do. There's the phone. I'm guessing it's Daniel. Time to fall on my sword. Yeah. Someone once said the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. I'm sure whoever came up with that quote never ran a mining company, but their words ring true. I can't give up. I can't throw away everything I worked so hard to achieve. Grahan Mining will push through this dark time and will rise again in an effort to increase mining output. I'm seriously considering Daniel's offer to lease some of their auto miner units, but I'm not certain if it's the right thing to do. I must weigh our financial responsibilities against the welfare of my employees. Uh, I've also started to think it's time that I step down. The excavator power armor program has been scrapped. Millions of dollars have gone to waste. And there's no one to blame but myself. I just have to decide if I'm ready to hand over the reins to Bryce or if he's ready to accept them. Interesting. She's got a lot of regrets. Or he. Exactly. I wasn't doing anything. I just opened a safe. Where is it? Is it this trunk? Oh, it's a bobblehead. Alright, I just opened a safe, so I feel like it would be close by, would it not be? Yeah. Oh, here it is. No, that one was weird because like you're still behind, but like the way you said stop, I was already in the bathroom when you had said stop, and you're like over there to your left, and I turned around outside the bathroom, and it was like to my left, so I was like, oh, okay. And then you're like, oh, you're in the bathroom. What are you doing in here? Oh yeah. So oh so oh, I was just kidding about the expeditions. You don't actually have to start doing that. I was just fucking with you. That's fair. That's fair. I feel the same way. Get wrecked. Oh, okay. Get wrecked. One thing's for certain, working in private sector has its advantages. Nobody constantly looking over my shoulder, no daily reports submitted in triplicate, no accounting for every last penny. As long as I show results, I'm left alone to do what I do best. Component testing for the EX-17 excavator project are proceeding ahead of schedule, and hopefully the team will have a prototype up and running within a few months. Let's see. My stream's still up, so I'm assuming you're still watching. The party fucked up, so it's just, we're not talking right now. Nah, I can hear you. I was just telling Stream, I was like, stream is still running, so I just got the notification that I can't talk to you right now. We're 2 months in the hole and have nothing to show for it. Vivian's breathing down my neck results, and we keep hitting roadblocks. Right after we casted all the parts on black titanium, we realized the suit's extra weight would require a more efficient reactor. We're already way past spec with the repurposed 245 reactor, and we keep suffering overheating and stability issues. We're going to need something else to give the power plant much or more punch. I think I may have found a solution, but I am hesitant to log my results until I'm sure Garen's will go along with the plan. The fuel slagged reactors and a near meltdown when we finally have ultra tight powering the excavator. Vivian wasn't exactly thrilled making the 10-year commitment at AMS and demanding for their patented ore, but it had exactly the power output and radiation signature we needed. All that remains now is mounting the ultra kit fired reactor into the chassis and see if we can get to use this beast to move some rock. Show and tell day is here, and I'm nervous as hell. We're unveiling the excavator to the press almost 3 months ahead of schedule, between AMS unveiling Watoga and Hornwright stepping up their game with their auto miners. The pursuer's been on to get the unit field ready. I've had my team working around the clock for almost a month straight. As for myself, I've barely been getting by on a steady diet of coffee, cigarettes, and stale donuts. That's oof. If the excavator performs even close to our expectations, we're guaranteed to give both AMS and Hornwright a run for their money. Fingers crossed. The third excavator just rolled off of our assembly line, and I couldn't be happier. The first 2 units have been up and running for almost a month now, and we haven't had a single serious breakdown or maintenance issue. Everyone on the mining team wants to get their hands on these suits. Bryce has been continually piloting one of the excavators. He's already shattered Garen's records for amount of ore extracted in a single day. Vivian surprised us all by rolling out a huge ad campaign, pitching our suits, taking on Hornwright's auto miners like a Friday night boxing match. To say that this project has been a success is an understatement. I think it might be time to take that vacation before things heat up again around here. Oh, I hope he got his vacation. I doubt it. True. Let's see. What did I need to do here? Oh, I needed to do this. Okay, I have the plans for it, so why can't I craft it? I just must not have the stuff for it. Unless I need the armor here to make it. That's what I'm assuming, yeah. Shit. Do we have a stash around here anyway? Come on. Why can't you work with me here, game? Let's see. Oh fuck. I didn't check. What do I need to make? Left and right arms. Left arm. No, 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 I don't want that. Okay, okay. Fuck! I don't want to go all the way out and back. This is dumb. They don't have a stash box down here, and so I have to go all the way back out. Because I need to get a power armor chassis. We're gonna fight. I do, but it's only the whatchamacallit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's why I think so.
Live and let live. Unless they go.
Yeah, we'll just take this motherfucker. You know, you're number 4. Got it. Okay. I'll put you here. Switch things up.
Thanks for letting me
We'll
crash
put you here. Oh, why? Okay. Let me just do this real quick. Up on and right. Cool. I hope that counted. I think, yeah, it did. We're gonna put this. I just did that because it was part of the quest still. I had to do one for the area. Oh, I guess I had to do it there. I figured, oh, that's dumb. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna travel to you. I haven't logged it in yet. It says Fallout 76, you know. On black screen, and I'm in. Oh, you hear me? I'm sorry, I'm in. Mhm. I'm eating yogurt with cinnamon toast crunch waffles. It is pretty good. But the so that we tried the cinnamon toast French toast, and we've tried the cinnamon toast waffles, and the cinnamon toast waffles taste more like French toast than the French toast does. Yogurt's included in WIC, so it's a free meal, almost. We had to buy the cereal ourselves, so. It's good. This one you can find at Walmart. They also have a cinnamon toast strawberry, too.
Live and let live. Unless they don't.
Yeah. I mean, our Walmart's pretty good, but the Walmarts around us are way better. But those are all like an hour away. There was an um, ultra, ultra ice one, and I've collected all those just from events and stuff. I just need the head. I don't think so. No. It is storming like a motherfucker. I'd already said that, but like, I love it when it storms. Alright, let's try this again. I made sure I had the armor. Oh no, I don't want to travel for that much. I don't even have very much money.
Know if I'm in your way.
Oh yeah. Then I will really be broke all the fucking time. Yeah, I would never have money. Cause I'd always be like, oh, just one more. There's just the next one. It's gonna be it. Super slime. Oh, okay. I'll keep the fire axe for a minute, just 'cause it looks like it'd be fun. Hmm. Scrap that. Eat those for now. I don't need these anymore. Cushion trapper right click. This can go. That stays, this can go. That stays, this can go. And then we'll come down here. Oh yeah. And to this, and pull out. I've been keeping 10 fusion cores on me. I feel like that's a good number. And then I stash the rest, because those get heavy. Yeah, it's like 30 pounds for a stack of 10, so I don't want to carry all that weight around. I love the Nuka thing, the Nuka traveling whatever events. Carnival. Yeah. Because it gives you tickets, and I want more tickets so I can get all the things. But I feel like I only ever see like one Nuka event a day. And I'm so salty. And it's almost always the Wild West Showdown. I don't think I've ever done one with the games.
Oh, damn, fucking foul. And he's got his eye on the wagon.
Oh, I missed it. Well, I mean, I didn't miss it, or... Like 1 minute left though. I got another Gunther's Big Iron. Let's see. That's the Big Iron I'm always saying I walk around with. Now I actually have to scrap one.
Anyone and everyone's welcome. Except cowboys. We got enough of them over at
How many tickets do I have? Probably not a lot. Ooh.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Well, hello there. Are you having fun? Right. Mhm. Oh shit, I got to level 100! I'm in the triple digits. I had 208 cards already.